This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Malcolm. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. And he read it superbly. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. He has time to play it over. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Played into the centre. Lee. Oh, chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lee. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. João Cancelo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Alexander Mitrovic. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And nicely over the top. It needs a chance here, Malcolm! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Renan Lodi. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's splendid play. It might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wu Ji. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Last man back and job done. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Retaining possession proving difficult. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Played into the box. He got a good palm on it.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Just cutting off the supply. And a throw-in forthcoming. Amadou. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A good vision there. Malcolm. Surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And rewarded for that high press. Must be! And able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. And delivered into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Lodi. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a perfect challenge. Joao Cancelo. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. In with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. Cancelo. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Has a go! And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Managed to get it out of there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you expect?
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Released it nicely. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, that one has promise. Keeping the ball moving. Mane. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. And in the right position to read it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, but then the one that goes astray. Oh, fancy footwork. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Decides to shoot. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kang. Kim Young-won. Ko. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Brozovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ko. Getting in there to intercept. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Mohamed Simakon. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Ko. Can they hit on the break? Now possibilities in the centre. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ko. Won-sang. They really look after the ball when they have it. Very effective pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Otavio. And forward they go, chasing the game. Cutting infield here. Still trying to make something happen. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he has options available. Ko. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Ronaldo. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Cho Hyun-woo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, a growing sense of frustration. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
At times they make passing look easy. Can he do it to take the lead? Excellent block. Wuji. Manafa. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gabrielzinho. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Gustavo. Takes on the shot. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Gabrielzinho. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Great opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Gabrielzinho. And space here on the flank. And space to cross it. Decent position. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And that's a very good parry. Wuji. Now João Teixeira. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. It's got to be! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Not great distribution from the keeper. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And passing it through. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, did well to skip through. This looks promising. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Wu Ji. Decent looking pass. A very effective clearance. Now can they hit them on the counter? Leonardo. A really good pass. And he saw the situation developing. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. This might have potential. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. João Teixeira. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Terrific block. An attack full of promise. Lee. And the pass, a good one. João Teixeira. Taking care of business defensively here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gustavo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Really good build-up, but no end product. João Teixeira. Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. And nothing comes of this attack. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Crossing possibilities. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Must be determined defending. Malcolm! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Just knocked it out of there. Salem Al-Dossari. And options in the centre. Determined defending. Moon Seon-min. Could be dangerous. Lingard. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And there the move ends for now.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please
Jesse Lingard.
And move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Moon. It might be on for them. The delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Moon. Back to Lingard. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Cho Young-wook. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Jesse Lingard. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? And pushed onto the woodwork. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. An attack full of promise. Lingard. And an astute piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? Brilliantly blocked. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the deflection means a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both, well, couldn't quite hang on. Malcolm. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will they profit from this situation? Opportunity to take the lead. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Well, did well to win the ball back. And playing it through. And nicely parried away. Mitrovic. Potential danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving forward effectively. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Jesse Lingard. At times they make passing look easy. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Well, possession ceded. Can they nudge in front late on here? The cross is on. It's got to be! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Al-Dossari. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Can they convert? Well, the post got in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Happy to shoot, and keeping it out. Not really the ideal clearance. Mahrez. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mahrez. Opportunity in the wide area. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Foiling his opponent completely. Amadou. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. That's a good ball. Thumped clear. Galeno. And given away. Galeno. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Good looking move. Mahrez. A gift for any goalkeeper. Wilson Manafa, and passing it through, and cleared away. Gabri Veiga. Now let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lee. Majrashi. And the ball's gone. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mahrez. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Wu Ji. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the short option preferred. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Demiral. Is it going to be? And possession changing hands. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Offside the decision. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And did his job defensively. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Demiral. Stopped a certain goal. Vega. Teammates available. Now the attack fizzled out. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And a lot to like about this attack. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Galeno. Tony. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he finish? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Lee. Wu Ji. He continues his run. Lee. Can they get in behind them? And played in. He got a good palm on it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Very effective pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a substitution in the offing. Effective challenge. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nice looking pass. Thumped clear. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Renan Lodi. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Determined defending. Simakon. Oh, great vision. Ruben Neves. This looks interesting. Here's Al-Dossari. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Milinkovic-Savic. He's in control of the situation. Well, that is how to play advantage. Salem Al-Dossari. And quick thinking defensively. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Malcolm. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ronaldo. Oh, good vision there. Mitrovic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo could cross it in here. A really committed challenge and it's gone out for a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. No strong hand on the ball. Al-Ghanam. And support available. Brozovic. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And foul it is then. Substitution time it is here. 30 minutes to go then. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Khaibari. Delightful pass. Mane. What a block! Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Excellent vision. Mitrovic. And it might be. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Nasser Al-Dossari. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nasser Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And can they prize them open now? This could level it. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Otavio. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. There to win it back. Otavio. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Malcolm. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Malcolm. Played into the box. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central...
Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And a body in the way. Lingard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cole. Cho. Can he find the net? And putting his body on the line. Another block. Can he take advantage? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So 2-0 now. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Clean challenge. Delivered into the area here. Oh, he's blocked it! Taking care of business defensively here. A very timely interception. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Ball retention so important. And defending as a unit. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Very effective passing sequence. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And he whips it in. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And options in the centre. This looks interesting. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Cho. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lingard. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Cho Young-wook. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And it's come off the keeper. Lingard. He fancies it. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Promising possession, this. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And they will make the change now. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Kim Jin-soo. Beautifully weighted ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And clears his lines. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Kim Jin-soo. Dangerous looking attack. That was going in. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Cho Young-wook. Now options are plenty. Cho. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be. There's the goal. Surely now. That is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. An attack full of promise. It was on its way in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Using his body to good effect. Gabrielzinho. Good tackle. Mane. Ronaldo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And he has options available. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Brozovic taking. The clearance wasn't decisive. No way through. Mane. Oh, chance perhaps. That's really good controlled defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it still could be dangerous. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Leonardo. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Leonardo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. An important interception. Laporte. He has time to play it over. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Ronaldo lost it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice weight on the pass. And nicely parried away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Veering in field here. Must score! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Leonardo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Mane. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And they're making a change.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the danger's still on. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And they need to get tighter here. Can he take the chance? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And into the last 20 minutes. Gustavo. Leonardo. Leonardo. Keeping the ball moving. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes to go. Gustavo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Determined defending. Laporte. Sami Al-Najai. And teammates around him. Being egged on by the crowd. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Kessié. Mahrez. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. A chance to whip it in. Timely intervention. And he read it well. Ivan Toney. And possibilities here. And here's Galeno. Is this the moment? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Beautiful pass. Vega. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Riyad Mahrez. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And easily intercepted. Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept off the line. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Danger averted for now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Galeno. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, danger here. Ivan Toney. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Vega. Mahrez. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Gabri Vega. High quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Excellent defending. Mahrez. Breaking at pace. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Could be threatening. Veering in field here. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And clears his lines. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kessié. Toney. Promising attack this. Chance here. And he's kicked it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's opening up for them. Demiral. Can he finish them off? Marvellous anticipation. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Mitrovic. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Succeeded in blocking it. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Can they convert? What late excitement. And the match is level. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Chances on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can they create something from here? Intercepted effortlessly. Bojanic. Good use of advantage there. Well, great read there to intercept. Mitrovic. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And the referee playing advantage. And can they prize them open now? Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And threading it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A functioning wall. Clear deflection off the defender there. And played short. Now let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. It might be on for them. Really committed defending. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lee Chung-yong. What a vital intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Good looking cross. Simple catch, really. Milinkovic-Savic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, space for them here. Malcolm. He got a good palm on it. Sang. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Substitution time it is here. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Lodi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Darijan Bojanic. 15 minutes left for play. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Renan Lodi. He has time to play it over. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Kang Sang-woo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Darijan Bojanic. Really getting stuck in. Malcolm. All even, but will it stay that way? Lodi. Crossing opportunity. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Foden. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Return to Rashford. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Moise Keane. Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it. And there to intervene. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Feeding it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Raspadori. Barella has it. To put them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Bellingham. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. Closing down well. Kane. Trying his luck. Body in the way again. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Excellent strike! Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Barella. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Walker. England using width to good effect here. And let's give credit to the defending. Raspadori. Danger here as he runs at them. And that's really well read. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Barella. He could pick out a teammate. Di Lorenzo. Now, who can he pick out? Excellent block. Constantly thwarted. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? It's a perfect challenge. Walker. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Promising move this from England. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he got to it fairly easily. Raspadori. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Throw into Italy. Can he play it in? Moise Keane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jude Bellingham. Jones. And Bellingham. Promising pass. Italy recovering possession well. Barella. Into the final 20 minutes. Good ball over the top. And a very easy offside decision to make. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Fratesi. Barella has it. Barella. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. That's a good-looking ball. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. That is how to keep it out of the net. And determined to get bodies in the way. Managed to get it out of there. The cut back, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dominic Solanke. And they need to get tighter here. Jones. Phil Foden now. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the keeper diving to thwart him. The referee says that will be all. And it goes in. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France. Could be! And the challenge, crisp and clean. Musiala. This looks interesting. Throw in then for Germany. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And support available. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Teammate in support. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Good-looking sequence, this. Patient build-up at the moment. Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Germany have possession once more. It looks promising. Goretzka. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kylian Mbappe. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Mopping up defensively. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And he's clear as lines. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leon Goretzka. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And so there it is. The first half has come. So often running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Oh, big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Tremendous block. And support available. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Not a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. And still dangerous. Goretzka. He has time to play it over. Electing to shoot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Kone. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Sané. And Kimmich. Kleindienst. Something to worry about here. And nicely parried away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tar. That was going in. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Thwarted by the post. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rabiot. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sané. Musiala. Could cross it in here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. 10 minutes left for play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Goretzka. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a timely intervention. Well, almost there, the final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Goretzka. Germany using width to good effect here. Goretzka. This could be it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, And now both sides will make personnel switches. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, a good diving save. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Well, no danger now. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Chance to play it in. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, could be! And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense piece of defending. Ronaldo. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, showing good patience. Bruno Fernandes. Morata. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. The threat was there, but no problems now. Ferreira. Pedri. And teammates around him. but quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fabian. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Stopped a certain goal. Went in strongly to win the ball. The cross is on. And passing it through. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafael Leao. Chance here, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in, and knocked out of there. Bruno Fernandes, and angling it back, and defensive play to be applauded. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Good-looking move. Morata! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, they're going for the short one. Firing it in. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Bernardo Silva has it. Trying to open them up. Bernardo Silva. Can he make it count? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And it still could be dangerous. Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising looking attack. Cutting the ball back. That is how to keep it out of the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Clears it away. Dias. And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Now with Silva. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Well, it's one pass after another. And credit due, a good intervention. 10 minutes to go then. Bernardo Silva. Return to Ronaldo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Fernandes. On to Silva. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Morata. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ramos. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Who can he pick out? Shown inside. Ronaldo. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Tremendous block. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, no stopping him. Molina. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Martinez. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Barella. Ricci. Barella has it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Romero. Blocking it. Must score. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Trying to open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Tagliafico. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Barella. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Keane. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Messi in full control of the ball here. And it's opening up. Can they create something from here? Barella, can he take advantage? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Messi. It's with Martinez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. So a half an hour remaining. Barella. Di Lorenzo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, this is looking promising. Now, this could really lift spirits. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution time it is here. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. On the offensive. Determined defending. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Barella. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Well, that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. Oh, he looks threatening. He's got to score! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Keane. A bit wasteful from Italy. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Enzo Fernandez. And threading it through. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the referee blows the whistle. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And how about that for a save? Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. He has teammates around him. Hernandez. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Teammate available. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great defending. And the ball is loose. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Crossing opportunity. Fernandes. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Just couldn't get it through. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba. Trying to open them up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. What a block! Leao. On to Ronaldo. And nothing comes of this attack. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Hernandez. Now the cutback. What a commitment to defending. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And a goal! A running riot here. Almost out of sight. And so it is. The first half story has been written. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? And a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Back to Mbappe. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Portugal finding space on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. Koundé. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And Bernardo Silva has it. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. No defensive resilience there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Michael Olise. A corner will ensue. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vital intervention. Vitor Ferreira. João Felix. Conceição. On the ball, João Felix. And defensive play to be applauded. Bodies forward and the break looks on. What to like about that pass? Dembele's in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. Leao. And return to João Felix. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. João Felix. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. And strong play here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Koro Muani. Could be! Really sound defending. Player in the way again. Diogo Dalot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. João Felix. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Time for a change then. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Pizarro. Now, who can he play it to? Borja. Colidio. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. On the offensive. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Not showing good patience. Crossing possibilities. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, they couldn't keep it. Borja. Chance to attack using width. Pizarro. And credit due, a good intervention. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Montiel. He's going forward well here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Isla. How about the cross? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Facundo Colidio. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Borja. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Will he play it in? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Correa. The attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's splendid play. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. In search of the equaliser. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Pezzella. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And cuts inside, and it might be a strong hand on the ball, and in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So back underway, intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, great block. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. Oh, this looks useful. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aquino. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. There's the cut back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Has eyes for goal. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a chance to whip it in here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and can he put it away? A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. Eric Mesa. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. A bit short with the clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, breezing past him. Sends it back. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Christian Medina. Oh, Carrillo! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. Chance to cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Now they've lost it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Delivering it into the box. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Christian Medina. Stopped a surefire goal. untidy in possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a long way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They got a good palm on it. Ansamendia. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Well, beating his opponent. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Neves. 15 minutes left for play. It's with Palacios. Oh, this looks useful. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Could be dangerous. And now can he keep calm? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Time for a change then. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Options in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. It's a corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a decent delivery. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of support here. And a good tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Palmed away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, giving the ball away. And unable to keep the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Chance to play it in. Danger still on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, a really good run. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. In search of the equaliser. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Angles it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they get in behind them? Trying to find the right angle of attack. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. And swept out of there. This looks interesting. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And a decent delivery. Now the attack fizzled out. Good-looking move. Can he convert? And keeping it out. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Not over just yet. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, that's splendid play. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Just cutting off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's going to have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to cross. Struggling to get it away. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Well, no stopping him. Putting his body on the line. It's a neat move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both. Chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defending as a unit. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mesa. Just the challenge that was required. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
In a decent position now. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. He's blocked it. Must score. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it's played into the centre. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Ball's gone. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Coroso. Castillo. Otavio Rivero. What to like about that pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Medina. Intercepting it intelligently. Coroso. Otavio Rivero. Santiago Ascasibar. We're getting the ball forward. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's opening up for them. The first half here comes to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. An important interception. Dixon Arroyo. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. And fine goalkeeping. Arroyo. Castillo. Leone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Opportunity to deliver the cross. All hands on deck. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. It looks promising. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Promising position, this. Huge block. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking move. And delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Carrillo. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And they're making a change. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Cutting the ball back. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Neves. Arsamendia. It's with Lucas Salario. It needs an accurate cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Palmed away by the keeper. And that was a very fine read. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Crossing possibilities. And thwarted there following the cross. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Released it nicely. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
In possession, Perez. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a good-looking ball. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, let's see about the cross. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Perez. And back with Sosa. Baez. And moving the ball nicely. And pulled back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a pretty ordinary challenge. Nicely cut out. And back with Sosa. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely over the top. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Oliveira. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. An attack full of promise. And offside, unfortunately. He's lost it. A really good pass. Sosa on the ball. Passing it accurately. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, that one has promise. And there's the feed into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he...
What a save! Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's blocked it! And back with Sosa. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And back with Sosa. And showing fine vision. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
And giving the ball away. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Daddy Terrans. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It might be on for them. And Garcia with it. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Now, who can he play it to? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And played the pass well. Will he play it in? Well, still an issue here. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Options in the middle. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Now the cut back. Making sure nothing came of it. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Very effective pass. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And playing it through. Dangerous looking attack. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arroyo. Might lead to a chance. Well, no way through. Caruso. Leone. That's a good pass. Now the task is to remain focused. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. He must finish! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rivero. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Unsuccessfully cut out. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Castillo. Clean challenge. Coroso. Chala. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Teammates available. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And making sure it wasn't problematic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just 15 minutes remaining. It looks promising. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He's protecting it well. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Just the challenge that was required. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Played into the box. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent looking pass. And he's hit it with authority! And that is full-time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
A concession of a corner here. And taken short. And played in. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Aliendro. Montiel. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Attacking with vigour. Options in the middle. Patient build-up at the moment. Stopped a certain goal. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Petzela. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he keeps going. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to take the lead. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? In a good position to clear it away. It's a neat move. Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. What to like about that pass? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And clears the danger. He's beaten his man. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Opportunity here. And no problems at all for the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. But it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Colidio. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. Magnificent defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Oh, surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Colidio. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move, this. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Enzo Perez. Now continues his run. Oh, tremendous vision. Good piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. They're getting the ball forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Breaking at pace. Can they make it count? Takes the shot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. This looks promising. Just needs to resolve the danger. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It's got to be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And he has options available. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. He's in control of the situation. And able to close down the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Not an especially strong challenge, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Pizarro. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Plenty of support here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Aquino. Mendes has it, and as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Arsamendia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And space here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. Must take the lead here. Can they put it away? And a very good challenge. Aquino. Defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Feeding it through. It might be on for them. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Neves with it. Could play it in. Could be threatening. He takes aim. He's blocked it. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So a half an hour remaining. Vidal. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Isla. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Isla. On the ball, Correa. 20 minutes remaining. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he takes on the shot. It's not a surefire goal. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And tidy defensive play. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. This looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Timed his challenge magnificently. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. And he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, that one has promise. It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent ball towards the front post. And cleared away. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Good weight on that pass. What can he do with it now? Firing it towards goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Very quick thinking there. Who can he pick out? Oh, might be. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And deep into the penalty area. And clears the danger. Plenty of support here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the danger is still there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've given him too much space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a decent position. Oh, blocked it! That's really good controlled defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's gone behind for the corner. They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fine cross into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. A smart stop here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And short it is. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Chance here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Shot attempted. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcos Acuna. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, let's see what they can do here. It will be a goal kick here. Crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Montiel. Borja. High quality defending. And they know they need to stop him. Blasted away. And a textbook interception. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He's showing good defensive judgment. Chance to attack using width. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Will it happen for them? No panic, just passing. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Untidy on the ball. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Perez. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance now with the corner. And clearing it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Maximiliano Meza. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And showing the importance of width. Distributing it well. Wonderful block. And a very good challenge. 20 minutes to go. Can they hit on the break? Miguel Borja. Big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Good defending. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Well, no card. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Maximiliano Meza. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And clearing his lines. Maximiliano Meza. Real chance. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, the keeper very decisive. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And nicely parried away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Herman Petzela. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He's managed to lose his marker. No-nonsense clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. What a commitment to defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Could play it in. It looks promising. Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous block. And he read it well defensively. Facundo Colidio. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Cutting the ball back. And giving it away. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Takes the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Christian Medina. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Carrillo. And that's an important intervention. And do they mean business on this occasion? Incisive pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very effective pass. Borja. Decent position. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And quick thinking defensively. Moving forward effectively. Well, possibilities in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Did really well to get through. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Alejandro. And Perez now. Distributing it well. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. Crossed into the penalty area. And an effective clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, gifting away possession. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Mesa. Neves. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, fine reading of the situation. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good-looking ball. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Santiago Ascasibar. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Javier Arriaga. Well, the attack looks promising. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Corozo. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Must be! And able to get a body in the way. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, attacking possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Good pass. Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Leone. Anibal Chala. Good looking move. He's blocked it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Perfect tackle. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Castillo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, no stopping him. Cuts it back. And moving the ball nicely. Able to close down the shot. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Still not clear. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking sequence, this. Rivero. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Foiling his opponent completely. And teammates around him. And that's a very good parry. And a good take under duress there. Dixon Arroyo. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
"15 minutes left for play. Arroyo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Body in the way again. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Nice looking pass. Attempted. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And now Gomez. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Now to the front post. Oh, disappointing clearance. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be dangerous. Chance here. Well, not cleared away completely. Decent position. Can they take the lead? That is how to keep it out of the net. On the offensive. How about the cross? And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop. Now a short corner here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Strong hand on that one. And efficient defending. And a textbook interception. Carrillo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. No way through. Santiago Ascasibar. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That's a lovely ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Neves. Plenty of options. Palacios on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Struggling to get it away. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Forced into the penalty area. And well positioned to clear. Oh, he looks threatening. And angling it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Has a go. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending here. Firing it in. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not all that convincing defensively. Nice looking move, this. Strong hand on that one. Mesa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Oh, managing to beat him. A very effective clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's going forward well here. It needs an accurate cross. Can they get in behind them? And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. And a substitution in the offing. But he's gone short with it. And whipped into the box. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, what an opportunity. The net is steering him in the face. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Terrific block. Could be dangerous. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. It's a neat move. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing into the middle. Oh, blocked it! Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Medina. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Corner awarded. And over it comes. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, gifting away possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gutierrez. And strong play here. Aquino. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a simple clearance, a good one. Leone. It's with Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. He can't hold on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Aquino. Correa. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Crossing possibilities. And he takes it on. Really sound defending. Ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Now Gutierrez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Javier Correa. Can they get in behind them? Huge block. Vidal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking move this. without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Gutierrez. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Chance here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And support available. Here's Vidal. Might lead to a chance. Just couldn't get it through. Moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, the defending not the best here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. In position here to protect the ball. Teammates available. And there's the feed into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Castillo could play it in. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Rodriguez. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Arroyo. On the attack in the closing phase. Gutierrez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gutierrez has it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Baez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, they keep passing away. Now what can they do from here? It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Nicely cut out. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Keeping it moving dynamically. Enzo Perez. Now this could be productive. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And winning it back. Baez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Javier Cabrera. The cross is on. Can he find the net? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Fluency of movement. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get the level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, danger here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Aliendro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And back with Sosa. Perez. Cabrera. Now a decent position. Fernandez on the ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. Huge block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Could be dangerous. Unselfish play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. "15 minutes left for play. Targets available, cross comes in. Able to deal with the threat. Sosa with it. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, surely. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And played short. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Promising looking attack. That's excellent defending following the cross. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Oliveira. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Excellent defending. Facundo Colidio. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. An example of how to press. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And defensive play to be applauded. And does well to keep it in play. Jamal Musiala. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Nicely blocked. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Aleix Garcia. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a body in the way. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Leroy Sané. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Chance to finish. Oh, a superb save. Goretzka. Harry Kane has the strength to hang on to it. And Patrick Schick now.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Musiala. Sané. Who can he pick out? And having a goal! Offside the decision. Frimpong. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Fiat. Jeremy Frimpong. Fluency of movement. Down to the front post. Not really the ideal clearance. It's opening up for them. Big chance to get them on terms. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Harry Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. Grimaldo. Adli. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And Patrick Schick now. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could play it in. Sloppy from Sané. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Frimpong. Musiala. Kane. Kane. A corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? They favoured a short one here. And sent in by Sané. Wasn't a great clearance. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Just cutting off the supply. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kane. Now Müller. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Granit Xhaka. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Guerrero. Müller. Here's Sané. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ezequiel Palacios. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Strong hand on that one. Dangerous looking attack. Xhaka. Cross fired over. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And a tidy tackle. Pascal Gross. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Openda. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Svensson. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And he has options available. Brandt. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. David Raum. Simons. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Takes it on! It's still alive! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Genuine chance, and what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in, and still dangerous. The save was a good one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he clears the danger. Baku. This attack looks highly promising. This looks more than decent. And options in the centre. Takes the shot. It's not a surefire goal. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And that is going to close the book on the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Simons, firing it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Dortmund have the ball again. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Svensson. On to Gross. Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Opportunity to level it. Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Adeyemi. Fruitful looking attack. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicolas Zaiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Over it comes. Sound piece of defending.
Well, unless their finishing gets better, Leipzig are going to struggle here. Just look at those stats.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And they have possession again. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Reina. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, that's a fine pass. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And clearing it away. Gross. Opportunity here. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Openda. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Giovanni Reina. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And no way through. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Bayern then. And efficient defending. Lima. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Xavi Simons. Musiala. Lima. Now Kimmich. And return to Kane. Chance to put them in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. That's a good ball. Sané in the middle. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Orban. Raum. Nice looking move, this. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Here's Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Zijveld. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lukeba. Nicolas Zijveld. Simons. This could be troublesome. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Guerrero. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leipzig could be onto something. A goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. A foul, but advantage Bayern. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Kane. And back with Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Stopped a certain goal. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Not the best clearance. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. They need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Goretzka. Now with Guerreiro. Kimmich. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Across from Sané. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? He failed to get it away properly. Müller. And here's Dyer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game. And I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward quicker.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Zybalt. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zybalt. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nicolas Zybalt. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Nice looking move this. Could pull one back here. And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Guerreiro. Müller. But he's certainly not alone. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Ikoma Lois Openda. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Campo, and he's through here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern. building to a crescendo all week. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen. Eddie here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Cuts it back, and it might be. Blocked it brilliantly. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can they nudge in front? And nicely parried away. But the keeper takes command of the situation.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Brandt. Determined defending. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. And a long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Brandt. And he read it well defensively. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Tah. Grimaldo. Must score! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Possession lost, intercepted. Brandt. On to Gross. Oh, great block. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Played over. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, no stopping him. Vital intervention.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Girassi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Good idea, and he's made the run. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, strong play here. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Schick. Now can they counter clinically? Decent position. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Rierson. It's looking promising. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a no-nonsense clearance. Frimpong. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Grimaldo. Incisive pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Brandt. Brandt. Firing it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Amin Adli. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's given us away. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Adli. Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. Played into the box. In position. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Frimpong. That's useful play. Diaz. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. They keep plugging away. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Garcia. Schick. Crucial piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
An astute piece of defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And Kane might mean business. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Rierson. Targets available, cross comes in. Now there to intercept. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Incisive pass. And the ball is loose. Survived the attack.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbel.
Svensson. And support available. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can't miss, surely. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Svensson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Gross. Palmed away by the keeper. Guerrero.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Jamal Musiala. Dortmund unable to keep it. A glorious chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Rierson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. The right place to cut out the pass. Leroy Sané. Sané. And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. Bos. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane. He got a good palm on it. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Leroy Sané. Sané. Who can he pick out? Kimmich, cutting the ball back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, still an issue here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sané. Leon Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? And space to cross it. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Trying to open them up. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. He's protecting it well. Guerrero. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mejia. Brandt with it. Julian Riosson. And a timely intervention. Leroy Sané. This is Müller. Well, that was incisive. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Müller. Now with Sané. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, not away properly. Wonderful block. Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Girassi. Released it nicely. Müller. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Thomas Müller. Kane. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Not the pass he had in mind. Julian Riosson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pascal Gross. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both...
Oh, surely! And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. Renan Lodi. Now, who can he play it to? Mitrovic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? But the keeper takes command. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Wilson Manafa. And a creative look about this. A disappointing end to the move. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic Savic. Opportunity to go ahead. A strong hand on the ball. Malcolm. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Renan Lodi. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Can they get in behind them? Now João Teixeira. Well, possession lost, intercepted. João Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Milinkovic Savic. Can he take advantage? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Milinkovic Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, he's blocked it! Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lee. And teammates around him. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And intercepted it. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic Savic. Can he make it count? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. And defending as a unit. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they convert? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not the best clearance. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Mitrovic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be a chance to break here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Genuine chance. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Amadou. 20 minutes to go in this one. This looks promising. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it short. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. An attack full of promise. Able to deal with the threat. Succeeded in blocking it. And a good take under duress there. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Opportunity in the wide area. Malcolm. Splendid defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Substitution time it is here. Good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, not away properly. Very effective pass. Has a go. Thwarting him. And the move breaks down. Aldosari. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. João Cancelo. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A chance to whip it in. And that's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Brozovic. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, getting the ball forward and blocked for now. Cool. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Al-Khaibari. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Good looking move, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Giving the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Excellent strike! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mane. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Kang. That's a good ball. There to win it back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Mane. It is to be a throw-in. Firing it in, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Mane. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent looking pass. Well, giving the ball away. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. He could pick out a teammate. And the corner's been given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just made sure nothing came of that. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clattered away. Oh, the threat is there. Cross could be useful. Cleared away comprehensively. That's a lovely ball. Really good block. And played in. It comes to nothing in the end. And passing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a high-quality pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kang. Bojanic. Now, will the cross work out for them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Amadou. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And options in the centre. Timely intervention. Leonardo. He'll take this on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Superb block. And taken short. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. João Teixeira. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Gustavo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gustavo. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. João Teixeira. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Now he must favour the cross. Teammate in support. Oh, he's blocked it. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Manafa. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shaping to shoot, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Yan Junling. Gabriel Zinho. In behind for him to chase. Oh, good use of the ball. Might take the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And a throw-in forthcoming. Very effective pass. Huge block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, disappointing clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, players back in position now. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no danger now. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
How can they find a late leveller? Shot attempted. He can't hold on to it.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Lee might be able to produce from this position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be it! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cancelo. Electing to cross into the centre. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. And did his job defensively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And room now out on the flank. Has a go. What a block! Well, opting for the short corner. Could be threatening. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Lingard. That's really good controlled defending. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cho. Now Lingard. Moon. What to like about that pass? Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Moon Sion-min. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lingard. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And he's in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lingard. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a fine block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Al-Bulaihi. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Salem Al-Dossari. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Electing to shoot, and a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. It's one corner after another. So making the substitution now.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket
And winning it back.
have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cho. And room now out on the flank. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Possession 1. Cho Young-wook. Cho. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. Great defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the most confident clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mitrovic. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Nasser Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Mitrovic has eyes for goal. And still danger here. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Crossing opportunity. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Tony. And the emphasis is on creativity. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It didn't clear the wall. And no problems at all for the keeper. And a pretty ordinary challenge. A foul, but advantage played. Could be threatening. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Lee. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, no problems defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Galeno. A move of promise on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. João Teixeira. Lee. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Galeno. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lee. And losing possession. Al-Johani. Galeno. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wilson Manafa. Vega. Ivan Toney. This looks promising. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Options in the middle. Amadou. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mahrez. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. So making the substitution now. Chance to play it in. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. Happy to shoot. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Fruitful looking attack. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kessié. Mahrez. Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. And a chance for him on the flank. Will he play it in? They could nudge in front. Stopped a surefire goal. Amadou. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gabri Veiga. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that goes astray. Amadou. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Ibanez. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? That's a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He must finish! Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Albirekan. Surely! Able to get his body in the way. And intercepting it. Al-Johani. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle, they cannot be separated after...